We're just trying something different here, folks. That's all. Just trying to try something different. We got to get that phone out of the sun. Got to get that phone out of the sun, guys. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know how well we did, but there you go. We're out of the sun. I don't know what you guys are going to think of the angle, but I'm just trying to figure out something to get out of the sun. Get the phone out of the sun. H-Town. We'll see how this works for us. I'll be back. I got to go pick up food, man. I got to go get food. I've already been sitting here too long. Fooling with that camera. Yeah, I'm here. I'll be back. All right, guys. No, nothing like that, Bubba. It just overheated. Just overheated, man. I've been sitting here brainstorming, trying to figure out how to get the phone out of the sun. Is what I've been sitting here doing. Take Pelosippy. I like this idea. So we're gonna try this right here. I don't know how this will do. I don't know if I like this because it's kind of in my way, to be honest with you. Sort of, not really in my way. Not as much as I thought it would be. Not as much as I thought. 7. 7. I've only took one more delivery since then. So I'm at, I think that's right. Is that right, or did I not add it up? No, I didn't add it up. Hold on, there's one more. There's 8. 8 for $84.50. $84.58. I forgot, I just took one a minute ago. Just took a little short one a minute ago. All right, got a big giant pizza order in the car, guys. The angle is different, guys, so I don't know, I don't like it necessarily, but it's an immediate fix to the problem. So it's a Band-Aid. I think it's a Band-Aid. We'll see. It might even still overheat there. But I tried to Band-Aid the problem. We'll see. I moved the phone a little deeper into the car. Like I said, I'm not a fan of where it's at. But it'll work for the second. I really don't like it. Like, it's in a really bad spot. I don't even think I'm going to be able to do this whole trip with it without moving it. I may end up having to move it. Yeah, we're going to have to move it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it one bit. So we're definitely going to have to move it. I am prepared to do that at the moment. And then we'll figure it out later. But this will have to do for now. I don't know, I haven't been on it. It's been pretty trashy, man. They sent me a couple really crappy runs earlier, gamers, so I've been doing DoorDash today. That ain't good. What did I just do with... There it is. Like, I'm missing a phone. I'm missing a phone, and I don't like it. We have been door dashing the day away, is what we have been doing. Alright, trying to get these phones situated. Not happy with none of it right now, but it's going to have to do. Actually, I don't even think I can do that right now. Well, that'll work, I guess. But this has all got to change. I can't ride around like this. So, I do have some ideas to fix it, but we'll take that one change at a time, if you know what I mean. All right, big pizza run. All right, it's $107 worth of pizza. Goes 6.3 miles from where we are now. And the guaranteed on it's $13.50 or $13.25 or something like that. I think it's $13.50 because I had it figured would be at $98 guaranteed after it. So, which is pretty good for a 12:30 start. Yeah, dog, we're back. We're back. I'm just trying to figure out how to get that camera where I want it. They costed $60. Yeah, this will put me at $98. Lots of big pizza runs for us today. So DoorDash is definitely taking care of us when it comes to pizza and large orders. Lots of pizza runs. Lots of pizza runs. Oh yeah, that's great, Paul. We've just gotten lucky and had good runs today. You know, we had a large order early on. Actually, we had two back-to-back large orders. We had a large pizza order, and then we had a Connor Steakhouse order. Between the two of them, we made $46.75 between those two runs. Those two runs alone were $46.75. So that's pretty good for two runs. So that's kind of what has pushed us today. Gave us a good day. Pops. Everybody welcome in Pops to the greatest show on Twitch. Him and his buddy Bubba Fett are here to hang out and enjoy the ride. I got to figure out a way, guys, to get that phone out of the windshield, or else it's going to be a super long summer. With that phone overheating. So we got to get that handled. We got to get that handled. You know, I never really had like major. Yeah, we did. We had problems in the Honda too. Now that I remember back now. Yeah, in summertime down in Florida, we had some pretty serious overheating issues. But most of the summer, we stopped streaming at 2 in the afternoon. Didn't come back until 6 in the evening. So I think that helped a lot. Taking those 4 hours off every day to go ride the bike and go running. And I think those days are going to come back very soon, where we start doing that split stream daily. So I can take a few hours in the afternoon to go run one out. Parked right there? He's on the sidewalk. What in the hell? That dude is on the sidewalk. All right. The Taxi Land man. Or gal. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Here's follower 2951, folks. 2951. 49 to go. 49 to go to hit that big 3,000 mark. We're making good things happen if we can just keep the stream up and keep that phone from overheating. right now, dude, that phone's taking a whooping from that sun. Does not take but 5 minutes to overheat that phone. Or to overheat me at that point, man. That's something beating in on me. Sucks. Little shade. It's like that breeze you get every now and then. That's what the shade is for us on the phone. All right. I need a water-cooled phone. Yeah, that's what we need. We need thermal paste. We need to put some thermal paste on the back of the phone. Watch out for the youngin' here running. Oh, that was a full-grown woman. I thought that was a kid. I thought that was a young boy running, like high school age. That was an adult female. All right. The sun has made me delirious. We need 9405. Pretty sure it's right here. It is. This is us. I was trying to get y'all in the shade. Let me just turn around, actually. Yeah, I was trying to get y'all in the shade, but there is no shade to put y'all in, so we're just going to turn around. There we go. Why don't we just do this? Get the phone out of the sun. Get me where I need to be. I'll be right back. All right. This was another large order, by the way. So let's hit the button together. $22.83. We're at 107 for the day. $22.83 on that one, folks. We're at 107.33. Actually, I haven't done any Spark today, Shy. On 9. Spark's been pretty bad recently. So, been running some DoorDash, brother. What time? I started at 12:30. Because it's been bad, Shy. It hasn't been good at all. They sent me a bunch of crap. Sent me a bunch of crap runs. That's why. A bunch of crap runs. What do you mean no income taxes, Shy? You got that on... I mean, Spark's a 1099 as well. They don't hold taxes back on Spark. Anyways, got to pay it all at the end of the year. Oh, you think people are... That's what I was wondering if that's what you meant. I kind of thought you might have been going that direction with it. Maybe Shy. That could be it. Tax refunds are running out. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I don't know though, man. We delivered groceries. Like if we did a lot of deliveries that were not grocery, I would agree with you. But you know, and it could be a lot of people on vacation. Yeah, you have to pay taxes. That's dirt. All right. See, there she is. She's a full-grown woman. I thought she was a young high school boy running. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, we started at 12:30, so in 4 hours we've made 107.33. I know it was 12:30 because I had to rush. I was actually scheduled to work at 12, and at 12:29 I was scrambling to turn my app on at home. So that's how I know we started at 12:30 today. Alright, I need to grab a quick drink. Let me put you all in the shade right here. Look at this. Shade, phone break, cool down period. Put the phone in a cool down period. It's pretty freaking hot already. I've got to figure out a way to back this phone up, guys. I want this phone to be like right about here. I mean, we can do a little bit further if that's better for the dash and all that, but that's kind of where I want it. And I just got to figure out a way to get it there. Not quite sure yet how we're going to accomplish that, but we're going to. I was going to get a slice of pizza, but there's no freaking pizza. So I've been smelling pizza all day, including that last delivery, which was $106 worth of Jets. And we couldn't get no pizza. Sad day. Sad day when you can't get no pizza. Alright. Let me fix something really quick. I need to fix. Come on, get your ass off there. Alright, let's do that. Now this is better. It's out of my way. This was like seriously in my way a minute ago. It's no longer in my way. Alright. Yeah, no pizza, bro. No pizza. They had one guy working the store by himself all morning. She said they had 3 people scheduled. 2 of them called off. One guy worked from 7 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. by himself. She said she walked in, and the first thing he said is, "I gotta pee." He'd literally been standing behind the counter the whole morning by himself, just ringing people up. Go ahead and help yourself to a slice. Yeah, just help myself to a tip. No, I had coffee. I was sick for like 3 days, 4 days. I don't know if eating Taco Bell would be a good idea. All right. What drinks did I get? Well, you can only guess what I got. I'll give you a hint. There you go. They had orange. They had citrus orange in stock, so we had 3 kickstarts in the car. Ready to go. Exactly. I agree with you. No one should be working in a convenience store by themselves. That is a safety issue. Now, it is during the day on a Sunday in a store that a lot of people are in and out of all day. But still, it's still dangerous. So there was nothing to eat. So I got a Slim Jim pepperoni with cheese for some protein. I'm gonna chew on that a little bit. Pogo's back from his journey wherever it was he went. Thank you, coffee. Holy crap. Coffee with the just out of the blue 1000 biddy drop. Like, thank you. Holy shit. flipping through the channels last night on the TV, and I landed on HBO. And there was a new, I guess there's a new show. Many of you probably have seen the movie, The Time Traveler's Wife. HBO made a series. And it stars Theo James from Divergent. 4 from Divergent. And then it also has Felicity Jones, Ingrid from Game of Thrones, the redhead. Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Yeah. So, and it was pretty good. I watched 2 episodes last night. By the way, guys, we got a $50 order. We have $3 peak pay until 5:30, by the way. We got $50 worth of food out of Calhoun's here. Well, we're going to go pick up. This Calhoun's to my right, not the one on Parkside. I'm picking up at this one right here. And we do have $3 peak pay until 5:30. So this one pays $9.50 on the guaranteed. So I was flipping through and I saw it. Man, I watched it. I watched 2 of the 3 that were on in a row. I fell asleep before, or I needed to go to sleep when the 3rd one was just starting. It was really good. So if you are a fan of that movie, The Time Traveler's Wife, you would definitely be a fan of the show that they currently have on HBO. The 4th episode is on tonight. I'll be right back. Did we overheat already? No, not yet. Probably close though. Let's get out of here before it does overheat. I know the inside of this car is hotter than hell up front. Oh, the phone's not as hot as I thought it would be. I did turn the AC on full blast in your guys' ears. Sorry about that. It's the only way I thought we could save the phone. It's the only way I thought we could save the phone. Alright, pintail. Let me see where this is at, guys, because I'm not real sure, to be honest with you. I think it'd be easier just to go this way. 3.8 miles that way, 3.2 that way. Let's just go Fox Road. I'm in for less traffic. Alright. And I think the phone could use a break from turning directly into the sun right after looking at it for a while, as long as it did. Alright. We're on our way to deliver. I can't believe this is 50 bucks worth of food, by the way. I have a real issue with this being this much food. I don't know why it's that expensive, but let me just tell you what this is for 50 bucks. One slab hickory smoked barbecue ribs, one southern fried catfish. Almost 51 bucks. Absolutely crazy. A slab of ribs and a southern fried catfish, $51. And we're talking no sides, no nothing. It's literally a slab of ribs and a fried catfish. That's all it's in there. Over 50 bucks. And that does not include delivery fees, guys. That is just what they paid the restaurant. $50.40. From Calhoun's, cheeky. Calhoun's. I mean, I know ribs are going up in price recently, but man, that's crazy, isn't it? Like when she brought the little bag out, I couldn't even believe it. I was like, "Are you sure that's it?" She goes, "That's it." I was like, "Okay. Whatever you say." They might have had a gift card, maybe. I don't know, gamer. Whatever. Whatever it is, it's expensive, man. It's expensive as heck. I've noticed we've gotten the last 2 days, yesterday and what we ran today, we've either ran pizza, big orders, or something we had to shop for pretty much. So now I will tell you, a lot of the DoorDashers this past week got accepted to Spark here locally. A lot of the guys we know, that we see all the time, they're all on Spark now. So I'm wondering if we're not getting a bunch of runs because they're out running Spark right now. Trying Spark out this week for the first time. And so we're not out here fighting with them for these good deliveries. All right, 1.5 miles from delivery. Oh yeah, and then people figured out they like it, right? Ribs was something just left over after they cut all the steaks and roasts and everything else out. And they're like, "Oh yeah, let's sell the ribs." And then you realize there's actually they're good if cooked right. Good barbecue sauce. I'm like, "Oh man, we can't sell that shit cheap." Can't sell that cheap. We are at 9 deliveries. 9 deliveries is accurate. So that's a good number. This will be our 10th. We are at 107.33 before this delivery. They all start that way, Cheeky. And then eventually it will switch over to Spark. Eventually it will transition over to Spark. That's all they used to have here was DoorDash. Everything here used to be DoorDash. Matter of fact, the store we always hang out in the parking lot literally just got Spark, like, I don't even remember now. Right before we got back. Ooh, skunk. This is the same neighborhood we took the pizza to the pool yesterday, if you guys remember. I don't think it's going to the pool. Is this going to the pool? No. Leave at front door and ring bell. So they want to know their food's coming. Yeah, they'll eventually move Spark into it. I'm telling you, those Walmart orders on DoorDash will help as well, Cheeky. And they pay pretty well usually. Not always, but usually. So we've only driven 60.9 miles today, folks. We haven't driven a long ways. So we're doing okay on our mileage today. Alright, right up here on the left, 908. Blue truck right there, I assume. Yeah. Oh. So they hit hand to customer, but the instructions say leave at door and ring doorbell. Anybody want to explain? Paid $12.10, folks. $12.10 on that one. We're at 119.43 on 10. 119.43 on 10 is where we're at. Very good average today. The house is crooked? No, we're crooked in the driveway. The driveway leans. The driveway is slanted. You know what? You could be right, though. It's a really old house, so it wouldn't surprise me if that whole left side of the foundation cracked and is leaning one way. Oh, I believe we came from right here. Pretty sure we did. All right, we do have $3 peak pay for the next 45 minutes. Fury! Yeah, too much 420. Fury, I just mentioned you earlier that you'd made a comment on YouTube whether or not we were still streaming or not. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. All right. Oh, big bumps. Pretty sure we came from the right. Yep, we did. All right. Pop said not enough, 420. 119.43 all DoorDash today, folks. Spending on expensive ribs, right? Ugh. Paper City. It's good to see you, man. Welcome in today. We're at $119.43 at 5 o'clock. That's not bad for a 12:30 start. 4.5 hours into our day, we're at 119.43. I'm going to trust your turn signal, buddy. It's probably a bad idea, but it worked out for me this time. Yeah, Pops, we were on earlier and I lost, the phone overheated. So we didn't lose connection, the phone overheated. And we averaged in the 60s all morning, those couple hours we were on. I think the max was like 76 or something like that. So we had a good stream today. We lost it to overheating. Got to fix the overheating issue. The phone overheating and cutting off. Well, the phone itself isn't cutting off, but it closes all apps. I looked up and I had this alert on my phone and it said Stream Elements was closed because it was causing your phone to overheat. The app will restart when the temperature of the phone allows it or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly. It's like, oh, that's great. All right. We might be able to make another 80 bucks tonight. I would take that. I would take another 80 bucks tonight. Close out the day just over 200. I think that'd be a good number, actually. We'll see if we can get there. It is Sunday afternoon, so the orders are Sunday evening now. Here in 3 minutes, in my opinion. Evening starts at 5 o'clock. The orders will change. What the? Where? No. How did that go? All right. Hold on, guys. I'm missing something. Something of importance to me is missing. It doesn't really matter, but I'm not going to Oak Ridge for $12. No, thank you. There's a Marco's Pizza. Yeah, Oak Ridge for 12 bucks. Yeah, wanted me to go pick up a Marco's Pizza on Hardin Valley Road and take it out to Oak Ridge for 12 bucks. That's what it wanted me to do. 100%. We'll go left here. We'll see if we can snatch something up out of one of the big restaurants. And maybe next you can deliver a pizza to Florida for $9, yeah. Right? What you doing, man? Guzzling the coffee down. What are you thinking, brother? Give me guzzling coffee down. Better than guzzling the whiskey. That is true. That is true. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Neither one of them is a good idea. You know what's weird is they haven't sent us any Walmarts. I think the Spark is taking over the Walmart deliveries. Turn the Spark on. I was going to try to squeeze through there, and then that minivan hit his brakes for a moment, threw everything off. Threw my timing off. The weather is good. It's 88 degrees today, guys. 88 degrees here in Knoxville. Let's park over here facing away from the sun while we wait. I did just turn Spark on as well. Hopefully my wife is okay today. She wasn't feeling the best this morning. She doesn't text me today at all. I have a feeling my son was going to end up at his Nana's. Get away from me, B. Go. Go. Big ass bumblebee out here. I turned it on, gamer. We'll see if we get anything. I have it and DoorDash both on at the moment. It doesn't mean anything will come in. But that is what I have on. I have on both of them at the moment. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky and get a good run. Maybe we don't. We'll see what exactly we end up getting. All right, what's busy? Buffalo Wild Wings, Bombay Palace, Porno Grill, Don Gallows off Hardin Valley, and the Gondolier all the way out in Lenore City. We're not going there. But it doesn't even try to send us there anymore. Not recently, anyhow. I say that, now watch, we'll get a run out of there. Spark tries to send us there every run, it seems like now. Constantly, we're trying to send me to Lenore City. Nothing coming in. Dead moment. It's a dead moment in time. Nothing happening for us. Double check my YouTube, make sure we don't have any comments or anything that needs to be handled. Everything looks good. Let's go, let's go. And I guess we can scan TikTok, right? What's on the TikTok? That's awesome. Some guy drew a portrait of Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp actually went and picked it up. Okay. See? Lenore City. It's all Lenore City, man. Lenore City, Lenore City, Lenore City. I'm not going to Lenore City. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. It's Tails.
Okay, you know what? Okay, listen. Only the true OGs know banana is the best, right? Only the true OGs know. I'm just saying. Only the true OGs know. Okay, so share with us a little bit about yourself.
All right.
To this day, the compliment that people say to me, and it blows my mind, is when people are like, "You saved my life." That is such.
Hey, what you driving? This here is my Dodge Ram 1500. Did I do it? Did I sound super butch? Raise our shots, boys. Go Coach Jim. Let's have some fun tonight, man.
Oh, y'all are taking shots? Listen, did you know that I like top shelf too? Now you do. Good luck tonight.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but don't disrespect me and then
Oh, we're getting a Walmart. We're legit getting a Walmart from DoorDash. But it's trash. It's 9 miles for $6.75, guys. Like, that's trash. Vegas! Well, I'm better now, Vegas, but I was pretty sick, man. I was pretty sick for a while. All right, that's all trash. We can get rid of that. All right. Yeah, feeling better. Feeling better, Vegas. I took a few days off originally just for the holiday because it was super slow during the holiday, man. Like really slow last weekend. And then all of a sudden I started not feeling very well. And then I was really ill for a few days. And then Friday, dude, I just collapsed. Pretty much, dude. I slept all day Friday. All day. And so they just sent me that same exact order, guys. They just sent it back to me again. This time for $7.75. So everybody keeps declining this. This is a DoorDash that made it all the way around and back. That's pretty wild. So, when you have Walmart's making it all the way around the DoorDash app and back without being taken, that tells you it's pretty crappy. Spark's been terrible, man. Spark's been terrible. I have it on right now, but okay, we're all over this for sure. I mean, it goes where I don't want to go, that's for sure. But we're gonna go. All right. We just got a Jets pizza, guys. 8 miles for $14.50. So let's go back to Jets again. So not exactly Vegas completely yet, but it'll be done tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be our first night in the new house, that we actually sleep in the new house. Yeah, we've been doing Jets all day today, man. We've been pizzaing it up. This one pays $14.50. Goes to a nice neighborhood out towards, we have $3 peak pay. I forgot. Wow, and that's another thing. That freaking Walmart had $3 peak pay on it. And it still was only paying that much. Garbage, dude. Just straight garbage. I'll do it. Thank you. Oh yeah, we'll have fiber, Essential Man. There'll be fiber available to us. Well, no, what happened, Vegas, was they rearranged the zone. They've done some zone rearrangements, and so it's kind of like messed everything up. And then they fired a bunch of people for using this little hack that was going on. And then they hired a bunch of people to replace them. And all those new hires this week don't have an acceptance rate yet, right? So as far as they're concerned, it's 100% acceptance rate. And they dispatch based on acceptance rate. So give it a week or two, it'll level back out on the acceptance rate, and the money will be there again. It's just been a mess this week when they fired all those people. And they literally nationwide fired thousands of drivers. They deactivated thousands of drivers this week. So, Timmy, it's good to see you, brother. Come on in, man. So if you were here earlier today, so this past week, Spark deactivated thousands of drivers and hired new ones because there was a glitch. You guys know that we get our orders at 20 minutes past the hour in my zone, but we can't pick them up until 45 minutes past the hour. The reason for that is those deliveries aren't scheduled to be delivered until the next hour. All right? And there was a glitch in the system that when you got your delivery, say we got our delivery at 4:20, if we were at Walmart and we went into airplane mode, or anywhere, if we took our phone and went into airplane mode and then hit start trip, it would allow you to start the trip 25 minutes early. Then you turn off your airplane mode, pick up the runs, and go deliver them. Well, the issue with this was when we pick up runs at 45 minutes past the hour, they're not scheduled to be delivered until the next hour. All right? And people were not being home. You know, drivers were showing up 30 and 45 minutes early, leaving food at doors, and people weren't home because the food wasn't supposed to be there for another 30 minutes at least. And so frozen food and ice cream and milk and all this stuff was sitting on the porches and at the front doors in the heat of summer. And Walmart was having to replace it all because the drivers were showing up so early. And like they didn't even like send out a warning on it, guys. They just got rid of everybody. They just straight got rid of them. Like there wasn't warnings, there wasn't like a mass email sent out to everybody saying, hey, we can't have this happening. Nothing like that happened. They just straight out deactivated everybody who was doing it, including a guy here locally. And that was it. They moved on. And yes, there was people on YouTube advertising it. And that's probably, I'd say that probably had a part of it, of what happened. Yeah, there was some guys on YouTube, some YouTubers who were talking about it. But not anymore, because no, he didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't think Apoth did it either, because he's still working at Spark. So I don't know of anybody here that did it, but yeah, it just wasn't a good thing. So all they've sent me is Lenore City again, guys. You cannot get that essential man. What you can get is this. You can get a fired you are. See, I tricked him because he thought I was going to do that. Yeah, see, y'all thought I was going to do that. I didn't though, did I? All right. What's funny is we're going to Lenore City. We're going technically to Lenore City. Straight down 70 to Oak Chase Boulevard, past Watt Road, way out yonder with this. I didn't do no yeah. I did a Yoda instead. See, I tricked him. Alright. Yeah, I didn't do an oh yeah. See, essentially I turned it down because he thought I was going to do an oh yeah. Psych. Alright. I don't know, Vegas. We're trying to cut back on those. I guess they're not very popular. I guess they're not very popular, man. Not many people like them. was proud of myself for nothing. Yeah. Because essentially, man, all I did was go like this. I went, fired you are. That's all I did, bro. That's it, man. Yeah, I mean, that's not our fault, though, Coffee. Shop and delivers are different. We shop and we deliver them. You know, they tell us right when they send it to us, they tell us to go get it. You know what I mean? They don't like it because they get a window. They get like an hour-long window. And, you know, I think sometimes they hope it's on the back end of the window, and it's not going to be. You were ready that time? It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like it. Alright, what'd they send us? You know what? We'll take this one, I think. Oh man, I'll have to look at this. I took a Spark. 75 items? Bags. You're a dummy. Alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys are killing me. No, it's 75 items medium. It's a Spark. It pays $26.08, 2 orders, 5 miles. So we'll go get it next. Let's go deliver this though. No, it's both houses. Now it pays $26.08 for 5 miles. So it'll take us up to like 160, I think, close to it after it's all said and done. Between this and that. I'm just wondering, as good as DoorDash has been, is it even worth the hassle to even do the Sparks right now? To load all that food up and then carry it to the door, which I don't mind doing it, but the question is, it's Sunday night, am I better off just sticking with DoorDash? Am I better off just sticking with DoorDash, you know? That becomes the ultimate question. Turn up the volume. It was that song, Turn Up the Volume. Wouldn't that name of a song? I think that is the name of a song. Like Crank Up the Volume or Turn Up the Volume. Something along those lines. Now, Max, now. Pogo's an evil man. Pogo, you are evil. Pogo's like, not only do I want all of Essential Man's not only do I want all of Essential Man's crazy points, I want to bust his eardrums too. Because I'm going to convince Bags to bust out a, oh yeah, at some point. Alright, let's get out. That's enough of that. Let's go deliver this food. I am like so tempted to drop this Spark. Like I truly am. I'm tempted to drop it. Which is really interesting. It's just so many items, man. 75 on one of them, 40 something on the other. Logo wants all his points and his sanity. Yeah, exactly. All right. I just dropped the spark, guys. I'm not even kidding you. I dropped the spark. I dropped the spark, man. I'm just not in the mood to do it today. I turned it off. I'm just not in the mood today. Get back on spark in the morning. We'll do spark in the morning. I'm just not in the mood today, man. I'm kind of enjoying just chilling, doing what we're doing. How much was the spark? It was 25 bucks. One of them was 75 items. The other one was 40 items. All right, 2.8 miles will be at this delivery. I just feel like DoorDash has been really good to me the last 2 days, and I think it's Sunday night. I think there's a couple big orders to be had. I think there's a couple big orders to be had, guys. Oh shit, Central Man is looking at points just falling. His point total is just falling, man. It's out of control. He's in a downward spiral. It doesn't look like it's going to change any. Easy 20 bucks. It's pretty funny. The best part is she doesn't live there anymore. So, like, she's going to piss Jack off, and then she's going to leave, and so he's going to still be content with everybody in the house. All right, Oak Chase Boulevard, hanging a right. Maybe Detroit, Essential Man. It's probably Detroit, yeah. That's what I was thinking, it's Detroit. What? Whoa! Whoa! I guess it's not Detroit. When did Detroit go all in? When did Detroit go all in? Yeah, he had 11 or 12 million. I didn't know that he went all in. I was unaware of that. What in the heck, man? This is a big neighborhood right here. Gotta have a little money to live in this neighborhood. Welcome to Avalon. we've had the discussion about this neighborhood. Vince Gill and Amy Grant owned a home in here. They might still own a home in here, but when this neighborhood first opened, they owned a house here. We've been to this exact house before on a delivery, so that's kind of funny. I actually know exactly where we're at. I'll be back. How you doing? Well, that was a nice one, guys. 15 even. 15 even on that one. We're at 134.43. 134.43, guys. All right. And that's on 11 deliveries. $134.43 on 11. All right. Let's head back into zone. Let's head back into zone. What's funny is we're like super close to Lenore City. Like we're not far at all. Zackabee's is 2 miles away. We're going to cut left, though, and get out of here. Unless they send us something beautiful. We're not going out there. Who's in first? Has anybody figured it out? Is it Hopper? I don't think it's Hopper, is it? Who's on first? What? No, what's on second? Go. Yeah, I remember that too. Bob was tearing it up. Hey, look at that. My nephew just got online. The stories continue. Will you be the one to turn the page? I don't remember Detroit going all in either. So maybe he did it when I was offline. Essential Man. He must have did it when I was offline. Because you can come in chat, like you can come into my chat room and gamble when I'm not online. Paper City, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that. Detroit is number one. Maybe you spelled his name wrong. Maybe you spelled his name wrong, Essential Man. Whoever checked his... So Detroit is number one. Yeah, Mrs. H has been stashing away points quietly. She don't talk about it, but Mrs. H has got some points built up. I always find it funny whenever I look at the leaderboard and I see her on there. I'm like, no one even knows she's trying to sneak up on y'all is what she's trying to do. She's just trying to be sneaky about it. Detroit has over 11 million points. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. I don't remember. Bob, how many points did you get up to? How many points did Bob get up to that time? Does anybody know? I'll be right back. No, it had to be more than that, Bob. Bob, it had to be more than 12 million. I think it was like 25 million. And you tried to double up to hit 50. I actually thought you were at 50 and you doubled up to go to 100. So, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you did. No, Snowflake. Nice troll, though. Some of these kids that come in here, man, just weird, man. Just weird. Weird individuals. All right. Bobby! So Bob was up to 56 million, Pogo said. The most dangerous weapon in my arsenal is my arse. Right? It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, they finally sent us a run and it's freaking garbage. Not very nice for them. Alright, that's better. Sorry, guys. I saw a funny thing the other day. I couldn't help but laugh. It was on TikTok, and it was some guy, and he was like, I was trying to think back of when the world went from being strong to being a bunch of pansies. He goes, and I think I figured it out. It's about the time people stopped smoking Marlboros and started vaping strawberry cheesecake. I couldn't help but chuckle a little bit. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, we haven't gotten another delivery. They sent me that mellow mushroom, guys. I didn't take it, though. It was trash. It was $9.50 for like 14 miles, all the way out Cedar Bluff. So I'm not interested in that. If we're going that far, it needs to pay like that last one did, 15 bucks. I'll go out there for 15 bucks, but round trip we made almost $2 a mile, like $1.80 or something like that. It's a nice Tesla. Where's our Tesla kid at? A kid that hangs out in here just to look at Teslas. It's a good market for Tesla viewing. Tesla sightings. Happens a lot here. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing anything for 90 cents a mile, bro. Maybe we should have took the Walmart. We'd have been right on time. Too late now. It's too late to do the right thing now. Thought I made the right call, but I might not have. That happens. That happens from time to time. Okay, I guess we'll turn around and go do this. It's not great. It's about $1.50 a mile. Let's go get it. It's a mellow mushroom. It's a mellow mushroom order. I'll go grab it. Guaranteed on it's like $12.75. The only thing I don't like about mellow mushroom recently is it seems like oh yeah. Like, there's no way. No way. Never mind. Should not have took this. I'm not doing this. Let me get over, guys. We're not doing that. Because they're not ready until they're ready. And it's not even scheduled to be ready for 26 minutes. 26 minutes, guys. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Alright, we'll go there. We'll do that one, though. That one should be ready. Yeah, mellow mushroom's good. I know, but shit, Pogo, I don't want to sit there for 20-something minutes. Not for $12.75. If I was going to do that, I should have took the Walmart that we had that I gave back. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go to Zaxby's and pick up. Pogo's up over 2 million. Pogo's over here crushing it, man. Y'all better watch out. Central Man's going to fall asleep at the wheel. Pogo's going to be back in first. found our way to Zaxby's, which we always know the way here. We know how to get to Zaxby's. Been here a time or two. It was $4.59 today, Shy, in my area. $4.59 a gallon today. I'll be right back. Give me a second to get situated. What in the world is causing this? Oh, that. Get the food in here. Let's go. We are at 11. Yeah, we just growl and send me to Zaxby's. You ain't kidding, man. Confirm pickup. I had to 3 Choto Mill Lane. These people have been a customer for a while. They actually put their address. The way they had their address down here is what they used to have to do in this neighborhood before the map was updated. I don't know what they've been doing. I'm just going to tell you guys, I was sick last week, and it was after eating Zaxby's. And I was very sick. I was very, very ill. So, I love this food. I mean, I absolutely love it. But definitely had to take a break from it. The nuclear sauce, yeah. I did have nuclear. I ain't gonna lie, it was good. It was good, it tasted good. I just got sick, man. I ate it, it tasted great. You got the immunity now, you'll be fine. I like that. I like that. Shrimp cocktail. There you go. A little bit of cocktail sauce. You get the pre-cooked, or you have to go home and boil them and then let them cool? They don't love me. Problem. Happy Sunday. We are outrunning orders. We are outrunning orders today. Oh, you got the pre-cooked? Yeah. You're good to go then. Pre-cooked, already chilled. Grab you a bottle of cocktail sauce. Well, it is if you're comparing it grocery store to grocery store pickle, but you are correct. For the amount of money nowadays that you spend on fast food, you could eat very well out of the grocery store. And grocery stores aren't cheap right now. You guys know that. There's still a massive formula shortage in the United States, guys, so sure, if you got any family members with babies, you get in touch with them. Make sure they're finding formula in their area, and if they're not, see if you can find it in yours and send it to them. Because there are parts of the country that are in bad shape for formula right now. Still. Top ramen, baby. See, I have to pay double for my ramen, though, Essential Man. I pay double for my ramen because what I do is I'll cook 2 packs and I'll dump in seasoning packs from 4 packs and throw the other 2 packs of noodles away. Well, Bob, they did, but not all women can breastfeed, unfortunately. Some women just don't even lactate. They don't make milk. And some kids can't do it. You know, I think the women who have problems usually are the ones who have smaller breasts. Well, I don't do it very often, Crew X. I don't do it very often. Essential Man ordered all meat large pizza from Marco's, cheesy bread, and a Greek salad. We had a big Marco's order today. Exactly. Not every woman can breastfeed. My first wife couldn't breastfeed. She wanted to. She tried to. She did for about a month, and then she just quit making milk. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. Doctors were just like, some women just don't make milk that much. She just wasn't making the milk. So Jackson had to go on formula. How much did that run you? $50? Probably. What are you doing, dude? I have no idea what that dude's doing, but he's going to end up causing a wreck. Whatever he's doing. No, I had a coupon for so it cost you $35, or you had a $35 coupon, a third off the pizza. Nice. I got a $30 thing from Uber in my email earlier today. For Uber Eats. You know what's weird is I don't ever get coupons from DoorDash in my email, but Uber Eats, I get them at least once or twice a month. $10 off, $30 off. Well, yeah, exactly, Pickle. So I'm saying, if you compare it to that kind of eating, yes, you could eat very well at a grocery store. But I'm going to tell you, Pickle, there's a lot of things that are way overpriced, man. Fruit is terrible, man. All right, we're going to have the sun right in our face for like 3 miles, just so you guys know. So it's like 2 meals? Not if I was there. That'd be 1 meal, bro. That'd be 1 meal. I eat, man. I gotta eat. Yeah, I've enjoyed this change the last couple days. We'll go back to Spark in the morning, but I enjoy the change just back to food for a couple days. And honestly, the way Spark has been, I don't feel like I'm missing any money. Spark has been terrible right now. I'm hoping tomorrow being Monday, a lot of drivers will take off Monday and Tuesday. So I'm hoping tomorrow will be a good day to Spark. Look at this running area. Oh, I like this. Wonder how far that thing goes. I know that walking path goes way down. It's a shit-ass climb back up, guarantee it. Cross out of the walk. It's not very smart, lady. Crosswalk's there for a reason. Get your ass in it. Alright. Miracle, welcome in. Bet it was from a milkshake day. Oh gosh. 100 degrees real full. Yeah, it's hot, man. It's a little warm, man. It's a little toasty. Miracle, how you doing? How you been? We're just out grinding food. I passed a couple. I accepted a couple Walmarts and I sent them back. I should have kept them. Definitely should have kept them. Too late now. We'd have made about $20 more than what we're going to be after we deliver this. But nothing I can do about it. So we'll just move on from it. Don't say milkshake. Going through some tough times right now. A-Pot, your stomach acting up today? I guess A-Pot's stomach is acting up. He must have had a milkshake today. He must have had a milkshake today. It didn't do too well. Oops. As we speak, A-Pot is on the throne dealing with the wrath of the milkshake he had a couple hours ago. Where's Hopper? I don't know, dude. Remember yesterday he was picking a load up. He was going to a Sam's Club in Virginia. Charlottesville or something, Virginia. Something like that. I'm sure we'll hear from Hopper soon, I would think. Got a free one. It was a bad call. That happens. The Millet Chodo. Oh man, these are going to be nice houses, guarantee it. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I'd say that's pretty nice. All right, 12523. 12500, 12505. Oh, they put the brand new street signs up already here, and they already pieces missing of them. Unbelievable. I wonder how that happens. 12523. This is us. Like Hansel and Gretel's house, man. Oh, Hopper is here. Look at that. Hopper's been lurking. Hopper is lurking and working, probably. Leave that door. I'll be back. They have, dude, their dogs must have destroyed their front door at one point or something. They actually have a baby gate in front of their front door to keep their dogs from being able to reach it. So them dogs must have destroyed some shit inside on the door or the glass or something for them to go that far. All right, that delivery's made. We're at 142.93. 142.93. Poker! Right, let me write this down real quick. Oh, that's always... I hate that Hopper. How many did you have to move, Hopper? Let me tell you, one of the best experiences I ever had with doing some stuff I wasn't supposed to or didn't have to do, I should say, was I was at Nabisco in Atlanta. And I brought a loaded trailer in, and the girl goes, 75 for 20, nice. So I was at Nabisco and I was delivering a load, and the girl came over at receiving. She said, I don't know what to do with it. She said, we got all these empty trailers in the doors. She goes, I don't have any doors. She goes, just She goes, just drop it in the yard. She goes, unless you want to help me. I go, what do you need? She goes, can you drop that and then pull like at least 3 trailers out for me and then put your trailer in? She said, that would be awesome. I said, yeah, I can do that, I guess. Why not? She said, I'll take care of you. I said, all right. So I pulled out 4 trailers total, backed my trailer in. Next thing I know, here comes this guy on a forklift, and he's got one of those Chet pallets on it. It's got all these boxes on it. And he pulled up to the truck. He goes, we really appreciate you doing that. He goes, take whatever you want. You can have it all if you want it. I was like, what? He goes, yeah. He goes, just take what you want. Dude, I got like 4 cases of Chips Ahoy, 2 cases of the Ritz, and we're not talking boxes, we're talking cases. 2 cases of the Ritz peanut butter filled cracker sandwiches, Ritz sandwiches, and 2 of the cheese. So a total of 8 cases. 2 peanut butter, 2 cheese Ritz, and 4 cases of Chips Ahoy. I was eating Chips Ahoy cookies, dude, for like 6 months. It was crazy ridiculous. Good people. Good people down there in Nabisco. Oh, yeah. That's how Matt's got diabetes. Yeah, right? Hey, Essential Man, I used to do a lot of Church and Dwight loads, which is they do laundry soap, Oxy and all that. So I picked up a load and I took it to Rowdy's in Wisconsin. Some weird name, started with a W up in Wisconsin, I think. Maybe it was an M, I don't remember. But I was up in Wisconsin. They rejected 2 cases of laundry soap. And Church and Dwight said just throw them away. I took pictures, sent it to them, and the boxes were all broken is what it was. And one of the boxes, the top had a hole in it. One of the boxes of laundry soap. So I sent them the pictures, and they came back and said, just throw that stuff away. OS&D did. Dude, I loaded that laundry soap up. I threw away the box that had a hole in it. Loaded the rest of it up in the cab of my truck, man. Took that stuff home. Dude, lasted forever. Lasted forever. You'd be surprised how much stuff, man. It's not a good thing when it happens, but it does happen. I had 13 cases of candy once. They didn't know what to do with it because it was a holiday weekend. And Mars was closed. So I threw it all in the cab of my truck. I drove around with 13 cases of candy. Small, these are small cases, guys, all right? Not large cases. So I had 13 cases, though, of different candies in my truck. And OS&D called me like a week later. She was like, I don't know how this got lost in the shuffle, but she said, Mars called today, and they're expecting this candy to be returned, and she goes, I know we told you just to throw it in your truck and roll and would deal with it later. She goes, do you happen to still have it? I was like, believe it or not, I do. I said I was going to start eating it, though, but I do have it. And they actually paid me like $250, which is way more than the candy was worth, in my opinion, to take it to a roadway freight hub and drop it off. Should have ate it. I had bacon once, man. I had like 4 cases of bacon once, like 48 packs of bacon. Yeah, you know the 1 pound packs of bacon? I had 48 of them. I gave them away to a bunch of kids at a truck stop. Gave away to a bunch of kids at a truck stop. I was out at Walmart and let me think of the name of the town, dude. It's in Mississippi. It's in Mississippi. There's a Pilot down the road from it. But there's a truck stop, a small truck stop right next to the Walmart. but there's never no parking there. You got to stay at the Pilot like 6 miles away. Anyhow, I had like 48 packs of bacon, and I went to that truck stop. And I went inside and I told the guy at truck stop, I said, hey, you want some bacon? And unfortunately, he was a foreign guy. You know, he was like, no pork, no pork. I said, okay. I said, I thought I'd ask though, you know. And so I went back out in the parking lot, and there was all these high school kids out there. And I'm like, hey, y'all want some bacon? And they started laughing. I go, no, I'm serious. I said, I just left Walmart, and they rejected a bunch of bacon. I ain't got room for it. So I ended up keeping 18 packs of the 48. I gave those kids 30 packs of bacon. 30 packs of bacon, man. I gave those kids. There was like 8 of them out there. They just loaded all up in their vehicles. Yeah, disposed of that a long time ago, right? That stuff happens, man. It's always good to like call the fire department, man. Hopper, if you ever get stuck with freight that they tell you to donate, all you got to do, Hopper, I'm going to give you a little hack, little life hack. If they tell you to find someplace to donate it, just immediately go to the truck stop, call the closest firehouse. Tell them, hey, I have this. Do you want it? If so, just bring me a donation receipt. Usually they will show up within 30 minutes with a receipt from you. Yeah, that was with Prime, essentially. Usually they'll show up within 30 minutes with a receipt and pick up everything you got. You don't have to go hunting nobody. You don't have to worry about cutting down small city streets. The fire department will usually come get it. No receipts? Oh, get a receipt. You need a receipt, bro. Gotta have a receipt. 8 miles for $4. I don't think so. I don't think so. 8 miles for $4 Pizza Hut. All right, we're currently at 142.93. 142.93, folks. Well, Hopper, I only got it if Prime required it. Sometimes Prime would require it. So if it's refused product, usually you don't have to get a receipt. Usually you just get the picture, and then they tell you to dispose of it. If it is overage, they'll usually, if they tell you to donate it, they usually require you to get a receipt. Usually, not always. Yeah, soup kitchens are another good one. The only problem with them is usually most of them are like downtownish, and it can be really sticky getting in and out of those situations. That's the only reason I didn't like doing soup kitchens. Now, if I called one and they were able to come get me, yeah, dispose of. Yeah, dispose of is different. Yeah, that usually means it was rejected for damage or something, you know. Boxes are broken or something. Squished. Now, it's usually overage. Like, I had 18,000 pounds of overage of chicken. Fresh chicken. Out of Tyson in Georgia. Down there, I think it was Vienna, Georgia. 18,000 pounds, by the way. These dumbasses, let me tell you what happened. So I picked this load up. It's supposed to be 30,000 pounds of chicken. I picked this load up. I get on the scale, and I'm 86,000 pounds. I said, hey, we got a problem. Big problem. Because this thing ain't supposed to be with 30,000. I should be sitting somewhere around 65,000 pounds. I said, we got like 20,000 pounds too much on here. She was like, no, something's wrong with your truck or trailer. Maybe our scale's broke. I go, no, I'm telling you something's wrong. She goes, no. She goes, but I'm going to go ahead and cut the load, and that way we can get you out of here. So they got me down to 78,000 pounds. I went to Walmart. I go to bed, right? While Walmart's unloading me. Dude, I'm there like 7 hours. And I wake up after this long nap, well, actually, it was like sleep. It was longer than some of the sleep I get. And I go inside and I go, hey, I'm in door whatever with the Tyson load. Can you tell me what's going on? She said, yeah, you got 18,000 pounds of chicken that we don't know what to do with. I go, what do you mean? She goes, it's not ours. She said, everything on our bill we got minus what they took off of the bill. I said, I told them something was wrong. She goes, oh, there's definitely something wrong. So she said, I've already called Tyson. That's what I'm waiting to hear back. So I called Prime, and Prime started their thing. And so the lady at Prime was like, hey, start looking for places to donate it because we may have to donate this. She said, because Tyson's, especially fresh, Tyson's really good about just, hey, donate it. Luckily, I didn't have to do that. Because eventually Walmart called me and said, hey, don't touch your trailer. We bought it for half price. And so I just had to wait for them to empty it. But that was the deal they got. They got it for half price. Man, this ain't good. Dude, this is all trash. We keep getting trash. A lot of chicken. 18,000 pounds, Fury. So, like I said, Walmart bought it. Walmart bought it off of Tyson for half price. The lady straight up told me they paid half price for it, for the 18,000 pounds. Half of what they normally would. You'd almost have to take something, in order that size, you'd almost have to like take it to the dump or something, man. I mean, that's big. All right, let's go to McAllister's Deli. Hopper, what'd you end up doing with that? You take it to like a fruit vegetable market, fruit and vegetable market or something? Oh yeah, dude, Fury, you have no idea, bro. When we deliver to Walmart, we don't deliver to the store, Fury. We deliver to massive warehouses. And then Walmart has their own trucks that take stuff to the store. But we just deliver these huge, massive warehouses that are positioned all over the country. Like that one in Indiana that burned down, what, a month ago? Yeah, right, and beer, yeah. They sent you to a mom and pop shop, yeah. So I had a bunch of raspberries once Prime had to buy. Prime owned them. I've told this story before. I was in Chicago. My fleet manager calls me up. He goes, "Hey, I need you to do me a favor." And I go, "What's that?" He goes, "I got a couple pallets of raspberries over here at the convention center in downtown Chicago." They got left at the wrong stop. He goes, "Can you pick them up and take them over to Piggly Wiggly?" That's where they went. Not Piggly Wiggly, Jewel Osco. They went to Jewel Osco. He goes, "Can you go grab them and take them to Jewel Osco and deliver them?" He goes, "And I'll pay you." He goes, "We'll talk about pay." He goes, "I'll take care of you though." I said, "All right," because I had to go to the convention center, like downtown Chicago. It sucked. So I get there. I finally find the people. And I'm like, "Hey, I'm supposed to pick up some raspberries." And she goes, "Yeah." She goes, when the guy came on Friday, he delivered ours plus, she goes, a couple pallets of somebody else's. She goes, and he wanted to argue with me. She goes, and I didn't have time to argue, so I just left them in the cooler and figured that somebody would eventually come get them. Well, berries are very sensitive to temperature. They had them in a 55-degree cooler, which is not enough. And raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, and blackberries all have a very short lifespan. Very short, shelf life once they're picked. So Yeah, they were mushy, man. Like when I put them in, like when I looked, I was like, oh, that ain't good. And then so I had them load them. It was 2 pallets. I drove to Jewel Osco. I got there, and the guy at Jewel Osco was a dick. I told him, I said, he started getting really shitty with me. And I told him, I said, look, I ain't got time for this. I said, this ain't even my mess. I'm trying to help them fix it. He goes, you didn't pick these up? I go, no, I picked them up from the convention center where they were left. He goes, okay. He goes, let's go see what we got. He goes, but you're going to have to unload them yourself. I said, I'll unload them myself. Dude, the minute you opened the doors, all you could smell was raspberries. That's a bad sign. Pulled them out. They took like 6 samples, dude. All of them were mush. All of them. Just straight ass mush. I'll be right back. Oh. Give me a second just to get situated. This was the way they did this was probably not smart on their end, but I mean, it is what it is. So anyway, so I get the Julasco, right? And so they take a couple samples out of the middle of the pallets, and they're all mush. So, of course, they immediately reject all of it, right? They don't want any of it. And I don't blame them, right? It's been sitting there. It's already been sitting there for 3 days. It got delivered on Friday. Here it is Monday. And it was kept, I don't know how many degrees above it was supposed to be. 20 degrees above what it was supposed to be at? So I end up, my son is with me, Jackson. He's probably 14 at the time, 15 at the time. He's with me for his summer stint on the truck. And we go to a truck stop, or not truck stop, we go to a service plaza in Chicago on 294. And we just sit there, and we end up staying the night there. No, we didn't end up staying the night. We stayed like there all day, because this happened early in the morning. So we got to this service plaza at like 2 in the afternoon. And we ended up staying there until like 7 at night. And they sent me to this little bakery place with the raspberries. So I get over to that little bakery place. There's a couple trucks there. I walked in and I was like, "Hey, I got some berries from whatever place, whatever company." And he's like, "We don't have anything coming in from them." And I was like, "Okay." And so let me figure it out with my dispatcher. He goes, "Who do you drive for?" And I said, "Prime Inc." And he goes, "No, we have berries coming from Prime Inc." He goes, "You guys own those berries." I go, "Oh, what do you mean?" He goes, "Well, when they got rejected for whatever reason, Prime was responsible for it. So they had to pay the shipper for the berries. And Prime owned the berries. So Prime sold the berries to them. And they made raspberry cobbler is what they were making. They were making raspberry cobbler at this bakery, and so they bought them to make raspberry cobbler out and mush them up. Hey, Golden, it's been good. It's been good. We just been doing some DoorDash. What's up with Spark? Fury, I don't know what the hell's going on with Spark, but hopefully it straightened itself out real quick like. But they changed my zone around, and ever since they did that, it's been pure garbage, man. Now, I did get sent a good, a decent run a little while ago. I actually accepted it, and then I kicked it back because I just, I was like, I'm not even in the mood. Because it had 75 items on it and 40 items. I was 115 items total. I was like, you know what? No, I don't want to do it. So we did get a good delivery at 5:20, but I gave it back. So now we're just out running DoorDash, just like yesterday. We ran DoorDash yesterday. We're running it today. We're sitting at $142.93 currently on DoorDash. Started at 12:30 today, so we're 6 hours in, and we're at $142.93. And I'm kind of enjoying the day, just chilling, man. Chilling with chat and just hanging out. It's been kind of a stress-free day. I had one run that tried to stress me out. That was an Arby's delivery, and I wasn't going to have it, so I just said, you know what? They'll send somebody else for it, and I walked out. So our day's been nice and laid back. I like it like that. Lightning stay alive, win game 3. Still down 2-1, Dirk. Right? Yeah, we had a stream earlier, Big Sog. The phone overheated. It is. 2-1 is a lot better than 3-0. What? Is it a 5 game? Is this one a 5 game? I'm not used to hockey being... Why do we have hockey this late in the year? I'm not used to hockey being this time of year. They pulled that one out of their butt. Oh, it's a 7-game series. Okay. about 2.9 miles from delivery, guys. It's straight ahead and to the left. I believe this is apartments. I just hope they gave me a gate code or something to get in. They did. Thank goodness. Second breezeway of first building past gate. Second floor. The playoff. Yeah, I figured it was the playoffs, Hopper, when he started talking about series. Tampa's tough, man. They're lightning. They're lightning, man. Their hockey team is good. I don't follow hockey at all. Never been to a hockey game. Don't know anything about hockey. I don't even know how many hockey players are in the rink at the same time. I don't know shit about hockey. But I know this. I know the people in Tampa go absolutely ape shit over the Tampa Bay Lightning. So they must be pretty good. They must be pretty good. See, look, guy's name is Igor. How in the hell, dude, is that his real name, Igor? Like, is he like something from like the Smurfs or something? Something that Gargamel conjured up? Igor. I mean, come on. Fucking Igor? What kind of fucking name is this? Alright. Dude's name is Igor. You know who I haven't been to in a while? That's the old Alabama football player that lives right around here. Played for Bear Bryant. Tells you how old he is. Oh, that's what everybody says, Fury. My sister goes to the Lightning games all the time. Her and her husband are big Tampa Bay Lightning fans. They support the team wholly, man. Or fully. They support them fully. You know, go to the games. Been going to games for 15 years, even when they were bad, you know. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. But yeah, my sister and her husband, man, they love going to Tampa Bay Lightning games. They go all the time. Even in the bad seasons, they'll go to all the games, man, just because they enjoy hockey. You can never tell who has the puck. They need to make it neon. I don't know why I never got into hockey. Maybe because I grew up in Florida, where it's freaking you worry about going to the beach, learning how to skimboard and surfboard, skateboard, you know what I mean? You learn to surf, you learn to skim, you learn to skate. Those are the things you worry about as a kid in Florida. You don't worry about sports that much. It's like baseball, man. The Rays are always talking about, oh, the Rays need this and the Rays need that, and they need a new stadium, they need to be in a different city. It's just, they're not going to, I just don't think sports is good, man. The Marlins are not doing any good either. It has nothing to do with the teams or the facilities. It all has to do with the culture of Florida. And the people in Florida just have better things to do than go sit outside in a baseball game. They'd rather be at the beach, be at the amusement parks, There's like so much more that they would rather be doing. All right. It says first building, second breezeway. Oh, he's standing up there waiting for me. Look at that. He's like, right here, bro, right here. Bring it to me, bring it to me. He's up here waiting. I'll be back. It's just a different kind of culture in Florida, man. I grew up there. I'm just telling you, it's different. People have other things to do. That one paid $10, guys. I had a $7.50 tip, $2.50 base pay. Paid $10. Let me get out of this spot right here. Just got it behind me. He's in a hurry, I guess. All right. Yeah, he is too. So this is where we're at for today. $152.93. $152.93, guys. It's a nice $10 delivery I didn't expect. That's on 13 runs. 13 deliveries, $152.93. All right. It's not bad for 6 hours and 8 minutes or something. Take it. Let's keep going. We could actually have a really good day today. A couple hours left of good running still, thanks to the sun setting so late nowadays. We can get us one little unicorn here at dinner time. We had two earlier today. Well, we've had a couple really good runs today. 3, 4 really good ones, something like that. We can get a unicorn right here at 6:30. This is the time we'll get it. $25, $30 run. We'll hit 200 today. Not bad for a 12:30 p.m. start. It's a nice house. Yeah, that was him upstairs pacing back and forth. He was on the phone. That was him. He took the food right from me. He said, "That for Jeff?" I said, "Yep." He goes, "Perfect." Snatched that shit up, went in the house. He must have been hungry. He might have been getting that ass whooped by the wife, man. Because there was a couple kids' meals in there and stuff. Wow. All right, we'll go grab this. All right, we're going to the Forno Grill. Never been. It was McAllister's Deli, Fury. It's McAllister's Deli. Yeah, they can be. We're going to jump on the interstate and go to the Forno Grill. a couple spaghetti and meatball meals. Yep. No, the Forno. It starts with an F. Frank, Foxtrot, you know, Forno. Forno Grill. Yeah, I had to wait for them to finish getting that order together. You guys are killing me. The Forno Grill. I didn't name it, we just pick up there. Oh my gosh. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. We're getting spaghetti and meatballs. That's what we're getting. I totally just punched the phone. Like, no shit. I just, like, punched it. Well, we're going to have to look at this sun for a few minutes, guys, because we got to go to Campbell Station Road. So we're going to hope the interstate is good. Because the interstate's never good around here. Even on the weekends, until it's traveling. I think we're alright. We'll find out in a minute. We gotta cross over it. So if it's bad, we'll just keep going. Find another way to get there. No, it looks good. Moving right along. No traffic at all. Come on, people. Stay on the gas so we can fucking trade sides. It is a very nice day. 85 degrees today. Well, currently. It was up to 88 earlier. Nah, Sunday nights are usually pretty good, Dirt. We'll probably get to 200 bucks today. We'll probably make it to $200, I would bet. I'm good old DoorDash. Behind van life here. Guarantee this is somebody doing van life. They got a generator on the back. Held on by some straps. Are you going to go, though? I mean, you're on the interstate. Are you actually going to go? No, you're not. Wow. You're really going to do 47. Like you're still on the on-ramp. Alrighty. I think they forgot they got on the interstate. Patience, what's that? Patience. Isn't that what nurses have? Patience? That they take care of? Alright. That's right, relax. Fury always does that to me. Relax, Max. Relax, man. Be alright. It's gonna be alright. Gonna be all right. It'll all be good. Whoa, look at this guy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Excuse my language. I don't think he realizes he's that far out there. Literally, he was sticking his front bumper, sticking kind of over. Uh-oh, coffee, check your whispers. Hopper's whispering sweet nothing to coffee. Jeez Louise. Come on, folks, y'all go. I'm going to try to get in this one freaking spot that's available. Ooh, that's tight. We didn't talk about how tight that was. That was close. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. I had to point you all this way to keep you out of the sun. Let me go in here and grab this. All right, we got our food. Don't you worry about my whispers. Love it. All right, 12306 Yarnell. It's 3 miles down Yarnell. Let's go. Please don't pull out. I see you all getting in the car. Please see me backing up. All right, we'll get out of here. All right. we don't turn. We go straight. You good? We're good. As long as all those people are in the right lane. We're good. All right, away we go. It's 2 miles to get to Yarnell, and then it's only a mile down, a mile and a half down it. This will take us to 161 and some change. Solid day so far. You know, with the sun though, I hate it. Hate driving directly into the sun. Trying to think of which house this might be. We've delivered to quite a few of them off Yarnell. This might be the one that's like got the long driveway with a bunch of like dump trucks and stuff out in the driveway. We've done really good on our mileage today, but I've also been very picky about what runs we take. We are over 100 now, though. We'll be about 109 when we deliver this one. So at the current price of gas, it costs me about 18 cents a mile to operate. That's just gas. That doesn't include oil changes, tires, and all that. But just in gas, we burn about 18 cents a mile right now. That's how much gas has gone up. So I've been very particular about what we take. So I don't understand how these companies are sending out, you know, we had one earlier that was $3.75 for 8.7 miles. Like, that's like 40 cents a mile or something, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. And just in gas alone is 18 cents a mile. I don't know how they think that. I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, their whole hope is that the customers tip enough to make it worth the driver to take the runs. And those are the runs we take. The ones where the tip is big enough that it compensates for the lack of pay from DoorDash. Alright, it says, it doesn't say left or right, so we'll have to try to find this place. Check these mailboxes. Odd is on my right, so it's going to be on my left. That would kind of be in line with what I was thinking. But that one has directions. It says like quarter mile off the road or something. We'll figure it out. Like I said, either way, I've enjoyed doing the DoorDash yesterday and today. May do a little more of it. We'll definitely try to get back onto the Spark scene. Work our way back onto it. But also, I'm not going to take a bunch of trash on Spark either, and that's pretty much what they've been sending me. They've had this thing recently where they're trying to send me to Lenore City like every day, all day long. You know, and part of that is the fact that we're the closest. This Walmart is the next closest to Lenore City, and so I'm sure they're short on drivers down there, and they got extra up here. So let's just send those drivers down there. I'm not going down there. I was really hoping Lenore City would be put with Marable, but they did not. They didn't do that. That would have made too much sense. It's 122. I'm pretty sure we were here the other day. I drove past it and had to come back to it. Should be right here. This is it? Yep, this is it. Yeah, I remember this house. Really nice house with a fountain in front of it, guys. I think that's this one. I think. Yep. We bought a Walmart here the other day. I remember this one. With the $80,000 Range Rover in the garage. The 4-car detached garage with a exercise room above it. Multiple rooms up above it. I'll be back. Yeah, we've been here before. Actually, it might have been DoorDash that we brought here last time. Now that I think about it. That one paid $825. We're at $161.18. Yeah, you know what? It was DoorDash. And it was a big order because I remember we didn't do it until we got down here. Because I wanted to do the thing on screen. And I think I was disappointed in the total, if I remember correctly. I think I was like, damn, I was hoping for more than that. We did. We stopped like right here and did the total. All right, 161.18 on 14 deliveries. Oh, I remember the fountain and all that. No. Nope. 14 mile for $8 Blaze Pizza. No thank you. I can't see beyond that turn, so we just had to go out super slow just to make sure we were safe. 14 miles Blaze Pizza all the way out top of Carnes. You know, I dropped that Arby's really quick. Hopefully I got it dropped before they raided me. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, my rating is still 4.99. Oh, Connor Steakhouse. Yeah, we're all over that. All right, let's go get this Connors, guys. This could be the one we were waiting on. Yeah, I just got a thank you message from that last customer as well. So, nice of them. All right, we're going back to Connors. I don't know how much this one's worth. I can tell you the minimum pay on it. The guaranteed pay is $18. All right, it's $103 worth of food out of Connors Steakhouse. It's a grilled chicken, a crispy calamari, 2 jumbo shrimp cocktails, and a grilled chicken salad for a total of $103 for those 5 items, folks. Goes to John C. Scott Lane. All right, this, you guys are going to see some shit I love going down Scott Lane. Dude, these houses, let me just tell you, one of these houses was on the market 10 years ago. And I looked at it just for shits and giggles. I was doing DirecTV at the time, and I installed at the neighbors. And he goes, hey, it's on the market, man. You should check it out. Look at it online. So I went home and looked at it online, just for shits and giggles. $7.6 million. It was absolutely gorgeous. And that was, like I said, that was 20 years ago. 10 years, it had to be 20 years ago. 20 years ago. So big houses down here off Scott Lane. Love going down there. And it's all interstate to get there. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's all interstate. So we should be good. It's worth the risk to me. So the guaranteed pay is $18. Why didn't I buy it? Yeah, $7.6 million. Yeah, it's all over it. Too bad I couldn't, because it's probably worth $20 million now with the way housing has gone up. Dude, I love this street, man. And the sun's going to be up, so you guys are going to get to see these houses. They are gorgeous. Some of the biggest houses in Knoxville, I think. And they all have a shit ton of property with them. That's the other thing about them. They're like these massive mini mansions, and they have like acres of land that they're on. We've been out here once before late at night. We took a delivery out there late at night one night. Had this you know the house we were just at? It was sort of like that. Had this massive fountain in the middle, but it had this huge circle driveway that you could go around. Almost like a roundabout with a big huge fountain in the middle of it. We may be going to that same house. We're guaranteed to be at 179.18. We took sushi out there. I remember it now. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. It was a sushi order we took out there out of Kabuki. It was a Kabuki sushi order, and we did make good money on it. It was a unicorn. I want to say it paid like $26 or $27 when we went out there. So we'll look for the same kind of result on this one. I don't know if we'll get it, but that's what we'll look for. Might be the one we need to help us push over that $200 mark. We do have streaming tomorrow. It is C. Yeah. Could be. You know what? It could be him himself. Could be the Clayton, the man in charge. This way. No, I'm looking at it now. Jim Clayton is the guy who started Clayton Homes in 1966. His kids are Kevin, Amy, Jimmy, and Karen. So probably not them. We did pick up a few followers today, guys, on our way to 3,000. We're at 2951. Don't forget, if you missed any part of today's show, you can rewatch it on YouTube tomorrow. It'll be uploaded, just like yesterday's was. Today's will too. Except today's show will be uploaded in two different parts. Part 1 and Part 2. This ain't us, is it? No. Yeah, now you gotta wait an hour to find out. It's always great, APOT, ain't it? I'm hoping this one turns into a unicorn. Like I said, the guaranteed pay on it's $18. It does go total with driving here, but getting to the restaurant and then getting to the house is like 12 miles. So we had to drive a little bit for this one. But just getting over here was like 5.5 of it. Because we were all the way down Yarnell. Alright. Last time they just brought it out to us randomly. I don't know if they'll do that again. But we're going to park in spot 1 and find out. Sometimes this stuff's ready. Sometimes it's not. See if I can figure out who this is. Hey, John C.
John C, let me go check.
All right, it's a DoorDash. Okay, let me tell you about this house. Yeah, his name is John Cena. 4-bedroom, 3-bath, 7,242 square feet, guys. Built in 1996. Sits on 4.89 acres. I was telling you all that it had a lot of acreage. 4.89 acres on this house. 7,200 square foot. The living space says it's 11,399 square foot. 12 rooms, 4 bedrooms. This is after the renovation. I'm sorry, they renovated it. So after the renovation, it's 11,399 square foot. 12 rooms total. Central heat and air, 4 bedrooms, 3 bath, 5-car garage. Last sold in 2003. So there you go. That's when it was on the market. So 19 years ago. And, it only sold for $1.4 million. Telling you, it was on the market for like $7 million, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of a different house. Oh, yeah, it's probably a different house on the same street. I don't even know which house we're going to. So this isn't the one I was thinking of, but it's in the same street. It's on the same street. So this one sold for $1.4 million in 2003. Let me see if I can find out. Let me see. I'm looking. See what it's worth now. In 20 years, so. Let's see what the home value is now according to, who should we use? Zillow? Zillow has it valued at $3 million. So Zillow has it at $3 million. Yeah, this is the same one. I'm looking at it. This is the same one we delivered to with the fountain and all that. This is the same one. We delivered here. We took sushi out here to this exact house not too long ago. Not too long ago at all. And it was a good run then. So it'll probably be a very good run, I would think. We'll find out when we get there. There was one on the market. It was pretty cheap. Here's one on Scott Lane for $1.3 million. It's off market now. So these are the smaller houses out there. I think that's the one I'm looking at. It says 15,000 square foot. It could be it. Tell you, there's one out there, $7.6 million a while back, dude. It's been 20 years, but this one's 1.5 million. This one's only 483,000 on that same block. Can you imagine having a house like in that neighborhood at that price? Wow, that tells you something. This is really weird. Oh, it's over 234,019. So 3 years ago they bought this house for 234,000, and it's currently worth 483. A community house that we can make sure he's up and out the door. Nice. That can't be me. There's one on the market. It's pending right now for 1.4 million. See how much money they made off of it.
have a DoorDash?
I have a DoorDash for John C.
John C? All right, let
Yep.
me take a picture.
Thank you. See when they last sold. It doesn't say. Why wouldn't it say? That seems weird to me that it won't say. The history doesn't go beyond depending on it right now. For 1.4 million on this one. Right? 6 bedroom, 10 bath. Damn, Cruex. That's a big arse house, man. I can tell you which house it was. I just got to go and look. I can just go into the mapping and look. I just go into Google satellite maps. All right, there it is. Check and make sure this is the right. Yeah, that's it. On the downside of it.
My friend.
Yes.
John, right?
John C.
Here you are, sir.
5 items.
All of them are in this, sir.
Thank you.
Please enjoy your day, sir.
You too. Have a good night. All right. Well, let's go look at them. We talked about them enough. Let's go look at these houses. Let's go look at these $1 million homes, except for that one we saw for cheaper price. But that's because Scott Lane goes 2 different directions off of North Shore. I didn't realize that. I thought it only went one way. The way I'm thinking of will be south off of North Shore. So if you guys are looking at the map, south off of North Shore is the way where all the big houses are. And that's where we're going. I guess if you go north, I guess there's some smaller homes. There's one for sale right now, $483,000 on the north side of Scott Lane. I'm at 161.18, Johnny, and we're on another Connor Steakhouse order right now. $100 and something worth of food. We're gonna go sling it really quick, see what we can make. Guaranteed pay on it's $18. We've been to this house before with $100 worth of sushi, and it paid 20 something dollars. I think it's gonna pay that again. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna just guess randomly and say it's gonna pay $23. Just a random guess. Not bad for a 12:30 start. If we'd have started at 7 this morning, like we do when we do Spark, we'd probably be sitting close to 260 right now. Yeah. So it would have probably been a $300 DoorDash day if we'd got out here bright and early this morning, but we didn't. We did not. Nice, Pickle. Pickle, I went for a long run yesterday. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I can't remember. I don't think you were. I did 5.13 miles yesterday, Pickle. Myself. Felt good. Felt good. Oh, nice. Pickle, you ain't right. Pickle, you're not right, bro. What the hell? Eesh. Yeah, Lance, that ain't good. Oversaturated with spark there? Yeah, that sucks. Try it, Lance, try it Monday and Tuesday, man. I'm going to tell you, I usually have pretty good luck. Because those are days people take off, especially Tuesday. Tuesday is payday, and a lot of drivers will take Tuesdays or Wednesdays off. Because that's payday. It's also, they're usually slower days, but if enough drivers decide to take those days off, you can make some money. We had a $400 Tuesday a few weeks ago. I don't know what's worse, Pickle. The fact that you said it, or the fact that I meant what I knew what you meant by it. All right. Yeah, Lance, you might be able to squeeze a little money in that way. That's what I'm going to try to do this week. Mondays were always good to me. Most Mondays I made $400 on Spark. Let's go to this $1.4 million home. That's where we're going, guys. $1.4 million house we're going to go to. Isn't that what it was, guys? Or no, this one's $1.7 million, I think. Something like that. There's another house that's for sale for $1.4. That's pending beside it. But this one I think is $1.7. I'm about to look at these houses. I swear there's a house that was listed for like $7.6 million in this neighborhood, on this street. There's not many houses on the street. But we are still rolling. We are still rolling today, man. Yeah, that's all you can do, Lance. I'll tell you, the Valrico market, Brandon market, wasn't as good as Knoxville. So I don't know if it's maybe the Florida markets in general aren't as good. Knoxville's just a gem. Like, Knoxville's a diamond in the rough when it comes to gig work. You know, Spark starts to hiccup for us, we immediately switch back to DoorDash. And yet last night we made $30 an hour running 4 hours of DoorDash. Today we're back at DoorDash. We're at 161. We'll be 180 something after this, if I had to guess. Well, that depends, Crux, where you buy, you know. If you go out to Slab City, Crux, you might be able to get a little more for your money. If you don't know what Slab City is in California, guys, Google it. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it, Slab City. It's a homeless community out in California, out in the middle of nowhere. It's like out in the desert or something. It's called Slab City. It's like a true lawless land. They say a lot of people have died, been killed out there, man. They just bury them. They just take them out in the desert and bury them. And they're all homeless people, so nobody misses them. You know, they never know where they were or what they're doing. I have not, Golden. I have not. Well, the problem, I think the problem I'm running into too is proximity. A lot of these guys, a lot of these new guys, man, they literally just post up in the Walmart parking lot, you know, like we used to. And now I try to run like a DoorDash or an Uber Eats. And so when the time comes, you know, at 20 minutes past the hour, we're not posted up in the parking lot anymore. You know, we're 6, 7, 8 miles away from Walmart, you know, delivering food somewhere. At a swap meet, that's right. That's right. Like the old drive-in movies. 28th Street drive-in movies, man, down there in St. Pete. Used to go to them all the time. Every Thursday and Saturday morning, man, they had the swap meet. I remember when I was 18, I got my car. I got my first car. I went to drive-in with my brother one night. A bunch of us. There was a big group of us, but my brother was one of my older brothers, you know. He's the one that used to always have the recliners in the back of pickup trucks at the drive-in. Big group of us, you know. We all went out there drinking and watching movies at the drive-in. I woke up the next morning in the middle of a swap meet. I was too drunk to drive. I just went to sleep, you know. I was 18 years old. Didn't want to drive drunk, so I just leaned the seat back and went to sleep at the drive-in movie theater. Woke up the next morning in the middle of a swap meet. People all around me selling shit. People everywhere selling shit, man. I was like, wow. Slowly worked my way out of that. Old Wagon Wheel Flea Market down there in Seminole, Florida, man, was there for so many years. They've recently sold that land, closed it down. The Wagon Wheel Flea Market, man. God, dude, so many people made a living at the Wagon Wheel, right? That was like their primary business for 25, 30, 40 years. And then just out of the blue, the kids shut it down. Well, they shut it down originally under the context of COVID. So in 2020, when COVID hit, they shut it down. But like, they didn't even try to like fight it or stay open with, you know, spacing. They just shut it down immediately. Like immediately, the kids did. The old man died years ago. The kids shut it down immediately, never reopened it, sold the property very quickly. Feel sorry for all those people that, you know, for 30 years used to go out there every weekend and sell stuff. You know, they buy it in bulk. They have bulk contracts at places. They buy stuff, you know, and sell it. I kind of feel like I should have answered that phone number. I feel like that was a DoorDash number. All right. I feel like that was a DoorDash number. I just did not answer. It doesn't say, it just says, yeah, I guarantee that was a DoorDash number. Shit. Well, we'll find out. We'll be there in a minute. We'll see if they leave you a message. Could have had Siri answer it for me. All right. This is Scott Lane. See it gonna body slam me now, maybe. So many more trees here now than there used to be, man. Big houses though, guys. Yeah, they left me a voicemail. Let me see who it is. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Is that it? That ain't it. Oh gosh. Never mind. All right, I'm pretty sure this is us right here. Yeah, this is us. 2100. So you can see some of these properties, guys. Look at that. Look at these land, how much property it's got. But this is our delivery in here. I went slow so you get the full effect. No, it's a steakhouse run, Pickle. It's from Connor's Steakhouse. I'll be right back. When we get down the driveway, we'll do it together. We'll complete this one together and see what it pays. Guaranteed pay on it was 18. I think it's going to pay 23. I'm thinking 23. No, this is from Connor's Steakhouse. That was a Connor's Steakhouse run. Big houses here, though. All right, let's make it a happy face. 2304. I was close. I was 4 cents off. That's how close I was. So 23. I'm gonna say 04, I think. I don't remember now. But yeah, nice place. For some reason, my thing didn't update. 15 deliveries is where we're at. My money didn't update, though. I hate it when it does that. I got good signal. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Connor's your son's name? 184.22. It updated now. 184.22 is where we're at. Ooh, that sun sucks. It's cool when we're going the direction on the way here. The direction on the way back, not so freaking cool. You gotta deal with it on all the way back. I would have tossed that shit. $23 run, Tim? Come on, man. It's a good run, bro. That's a good run. All right. It's about what it was last time we were here, too. Well, you know, steak keeps cooking, Pickle. Steak keeps cooking. So I would think they have more of an issue of steak being overcooked on deliveries. They could afford them. Oh, of course they could. Of course they could, Tim. All right, 184.22. It's a big ass house, wasn't it? Dude, my father-in-law orders steak. This is truly how he orders it. This is no joke. He'll order a steak. They say, how would you like that done? He'll say, I literally want you to brown it on each side, and that is it. That's how rare I want it. I want you to throw it on the grill, brown it, flip it over, brown it, and then throw it on a plate. Basically, get the cold off of it. That's all he basically does. He has them get the cold off of it. Blue rare. Still mooing, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let's get this AC on. I had it off. That wasn't very smart. Hopefully his phone makes it. That sun is going to be right freaking on us for a few minutes. Guys, turn your volumes down for a minute because it's going to get really loud all of a sudden. Sun is high in the sky. Fire Rock. Good old Fire Rock. All right, 20 minutes to 8. I think we have time for another good sized delivery still. Probably sushi or pizza. When you start getting to like this time of night, it seems like the good orders are sushi and pizza. So let's see if we can't snag some kind of sushi or pizza order. Pays us 15, 16 bucks. Pushes up over that $200 mark. That would be nice. can't see nothing past that sun, man. Holy crap, that's bad. So bright, man, so bright. Hell no. Just get off of that. No wonder why those are still there. They got a bunch of Blaze pizza orders, man, going that 2 of them in a row. One was going to like 11.8 miles for $10, and the other one went 12 point something miles for $9.25. No, thank you. Stopped and gave him money, I think. Stopped and gave him something. Guys are getting quiet on me. What y'all doing? Falling asleep already? Shit, it's not even 8 o'clock. Sun's still high in the sky. Pizza Hut, Papa John's, all that's right here, so. Maybe we get another Connors or Fleming's. It is Sunday night, so it will die out here very shortly. It's just what happens on Sunday nights. Doesn't feel like 8 o'clock at night. Something has my attention, so we're gonna try. I'm gonna see something here. Looked at Spark. It's plus $1 out of this Walmart right here that we like to go to. So I don't know if they're got some runs that need to be run or what. We're gonna find out. No wonder. No wonder. Plus $2. And it only pays $13.80 for 7 miles. Wow. Oh, it goes to 2 neighbors. I'm going to reject it for right now because that's not enough to get us where we want to go. If we can get it up to like $17, I'll take it. And it doesn't affect my acceptance rate because it's a first come, first serve. But it's literally, we've done it before. It's a Cedar View down there. It's the same, delivered right next door to one another. We've been there before. And one of them went to $13.77. Hell no. Big Lenore City run. Wow. Goes clear down to Friendsville. All the way to Friendsville. It's my father-in-law in front of us, by the way. I don't even know if he knows I'm back here. That's a really weird. Why does it only pay $4.25? It's a Walmart. It's a Walmart, a DoorDash Walmart. Paid $4.25. Oh, dude, this guy's tweaking. Watch out for him. 100% he's tweaking. Tell by the way he's walking. More trash. Lots and lots of trash, man. That's all they're sending. All right. Let's see what happens. You guys still with me? I have no chat. Is my chat was broke. Dude. All right, hold on. You had cheese Danish. Music is, yeah, Bobby, it's pretty good. Especially considering it's stream friendly. I can put it on YouTube and whatnot. And we're all good. 19 mile for $5.50. All right, I'm here. Let's see what we got. We got a steak and shake. No, 10 miles, $7.50. That's not going to happen. All right. Jack says, I'm here. You're here? Well, you're here, I'm there. I guess those orders aren't going to come back. Maybe my father-in-law took them. I don't know. He does do Spark now. I don't know if he took them or not. Nope. It's up to $14.80. Is that enough? That is not. One more dollar. One more dollar. If that can go up one more dollar. If we can get that to go up one more dollar, it will be enough to put us over 200, folks. And that is definitely the goal, is to get over 200 today. Whatever it takes. I mean, we're going to get there one way or another. But it'd be nice if they just sent us something on Spark and we were able to do it. Problem solved. Problem would be solved. Right now, it would have put us at $199.02. Taco smell. Be right back. Hold on. All right. See you, Detroit. Was Detroit leaving us? I didn't even see him say goodbye. Oh, Essential Man got first. All right. Now I see what's happening. Oh, he never did, Derp. Essential Man is talking about the fact that he just passed him in points. Essential Man just passed Detroit in points. Guys, I'm being super freaking picky right now. I'm trying to see if... go all in. Wouldn't be the first time. They just sent me this. Why would they send it again? They legit just sent me this delivery. They just sent it again with no uptick in price. That's weird. Why would they do that? I don't get it. Oh, maybe because I didn't decline it the first time. I was going to decline it, and the time ran out. Maybe that's what it was. So just as far as they're concerned, I missed the delivery opportunity. Maybe that's what it was. Well, I was hoping to get another good run tonight, guys. I'm hoping to bust 200. We can still do it. There it is. Let's see if this is it. Let's see if this is the one. Yeah, we got it. We got it moved up, so we're good. Let's go grab it. All right. Let's go grab this Walmart. It is ready. It's 3 items each one. One goes to $377, one goes to $381. So it's the neighbors. It's neighbors. Let's see if they're getting the same thing. That's granola bars, chicken, and Enterman's Little Bites. That's potatoes, tomatoes, and eggs. So, if you don't reject it and let the time run out, does it affect the matrix? Yes, it does. It does. I wish it was that easy. That would be a heck of a hack if it didn't. It does. All right, so I know right where we're going. This one did go up that extra $1. I needed it to go up, guys. So we're going to go 6 miles for $15.88. I think is what it is. We'll look at it when we get over here, but it's these little condos, like apartments. Like we've been there multiple times. Usually out of the other store. So I'm a little shocked that it comes out of this store. Look at the slit in that dress, clean up to her hip. Look at that. Holy moly. Living dangerously, girl. You're living dangerously. She's Reba McEntireing it out on the world today. Let's do something we haven't done in a while, and let's slide into slot number 10. Number 10, folks. Number 10. Oh, hey, both sides are the same way. So she's walking right now, and that thing is just flopping around in the wind, that dress is. That's something else. They must be arguing. I think they're arguing. She's holding the dress down now, and he won't even walk beside her. He like walked the long way around the cars. He must have said something to her about her dress. She probably told him to shut the F up or something. All right. We're here. We have a Spark. Pays $15.80 total, guys. Let you see the Spark? Oh. Oh, he's talking about the dress, I think. She's already inside, bro. It took me a minute. I was like, he wants to see? Okay. And then it dawned on me. He's talking about the dress. No, can't show you the dress. She's already inside. I drove right past her, Golden. I literally drove right past her. Some of you saw her. I drove right past her. No, you were not kidding. It's cool. It's cool. That's that whole just kidding, not kidding kind of thing. Hopefully they bring us our stuff. They should have already brought it out. You know, I also wonder if maybe deliveries have just been slow, because if you look around, there's nobody here. We are picking up at a weird time, but still. I haven't seen any of the usual suspects around the Walmart parking lot today, but we've stayed fairly busy since we started work today. So it's not like we've had a lot of time to sit around. Like I said, I know exactly where we're going. I've been there multiple times for deliveries. Where's my stuff? Man, we literally picking up 6 items. 3 and 3. I'm a little confused. Could be a lot of people on vacation. Yeah, could be it. Because school literally just got out last week. So it wouldn't surprise me if school's been out a week and, well, really a week. This week right here is the first week of summer break. School ended like the Wednesday before for elementary and middle, Friday for high school. So yeah, there could be a lot of vacations. Could be a lot of vacations going on. This one will put us over 200. If we can get our food. Alright, this looks like it's probably mine. back. All right. Now what I'm curious about is, and I can't see it either. I'll have to look when we get done. I wonder how much, I think all of this is just straight pay. I don't think either one of these have tips on them. All right, we'll be there in 12 minutes. So it's 6.2 miles away. So. Those trucks are like way out there. Look, 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 look. Look who it is. You make it? You did? Spark? Yeah. Yeah, how's it working? Oh, nice, nice. I took a week off. Yeah, I took a week off. He doesn't know. I ran DoorDash all day. Yeah, I ran DoorDash all day. Yeah, yeah. I did some DoorDash yesterday night. Good stuff, isn't it? That's how you get it, that money. You picking up here? You're not? Okay. Where you been picking up at? Here only or Walker Springs? Yeah. They took Oak Ridge off the zone. They put Oak Ridge in the other zone. But Lenore City sucks. I keep declining it. I keep declining them all. Yeah, they're all leaving. Yeah, I keep declining them all. I got 2 in the car though I just picked up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the one $15 one?
Yeah. I go there all the time, man. They're neighbors. Yeah, they're neighbors. Yeah. But usually I go there out of the other store. Yeah, it went up to 15. It went up to 15, so.
So how do you do that? Like if they send you order,
Yeah.
same order over and over, you keep decline or let it run?
I decline.
You decline.
Yeah, I just decline. Once everybody declines it, it goes up money. Yep.
Last one keep going up dollar and dollar and dollar.
Yep. That's why. All right. Sorry, guys. That's PK. So, yeah, he got on a week ago, he said. Loves it. So, he's making $400 a day. So, I'm telling you, we need to start just... If I'm going to do Spark, I need to camp out at the Walmart now. There's too many people not to. There's no ice cream back there, bro. Trust me, there's no ice cream back there. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. He's going like super slow. He's just like chilling or something, man. He's still back there. Dude, this guy's driving down Parkside at like 7 miles, 8 miles an hour. Jeez Louise. That's dangerous. Just like this guy's being super dangerous. My milk is melting. I know, I gotta get going. So, I do a couple different ones, Hideout. So, I have Uber Eats, I do DoorDash, and Spark, which is Walmart deliveries. Spark is where I've made the majority of my money. They put it in the North Walmart zone, Crew-X. They put it in the North Walmart zone. So, that's where they put it. Yeah, Spark pays best. We'll see. Now, he said he's been doing great on Spark. So, maybe we just got to start camping out back at the Walmarts again instead of out running around. Phantom, how are you? Pops, have a good night. Have a good night, Pops. Phantom, we're just out running around. We didn't start till 12:30 today. But this double right here put us over $200. So not bad for a 5-hour late start. It would have been a $300 day. So, no doubt about it. We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. Alright. It's going to want me to get on the interstate. I already know. Let me get over. Get my sun visor down. Yeah, we're in Knoxville, Tennessee, so. It'll probably send us another spark out of Walbrook after this, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I'd say that's what it's going to do. That's what a knock-knock joke is invented. I have been a busy mother, you know the rest. Well, it's good to see you. We're literally going to be like right next to the other Walmart when we deliver these. So that's why I expect to see them send us another spark out of that Walmart. That's what I would expect to see. Yeah, it's hot, Apoth. That's what Essential Man said. Essential Man said it was 100 degrees. That's why he stayed home. He's laying in the AC watching the Netflix, man. Crunching on their tater chips. You know? Crunching on tater chips. Yeah, I got groceries in the car. We got some groceries in the car. They go to Neighbors, though, so it'll be an easy drop. It's 2 deliveries, but they're literally, basically, it's 1 delivery. Because it's like condos. Or townhouses or whatever. It's like apartments almost, but they're all it's all one level. And these are like right next door to each other. Yeah, I'll agree. Yeah, we just leave it all at the door. Everything's left at the door. All right, let me get over. This is our exit. 2 miles from there. That's why I don't understand why he didn't want to take this. He got offered this too. He did the same thing. He just kept declining it, just like I did for a while. He said it started at $11. It was 88 here today, Phantom. 88 degrees. It was warm. We lost the phone today. It overheated on us. We started stream today, streamed for about 2 hours, and the phone overheated, shut down. It took about 30 minutes off, let it cool off, and then came back. So, good to go on that. Alright, taking Bridgewater. We are. Oh. I had a boo-boo happen. Right. Oh, you had a telephone pole. That's great. Now, this one's 15 something. It started out as 11, but everybody kept declining it. So it raised all the way up to 15 something. So we took it at 15 something because it puts me over 200 today. I even said when it came in, if it reached 15, if it put us over 200, I'd take it. We got it over 200. So it did get to the point where it got us over 200 bucks. So I went ahead and accepted it. It will be our 16th and 17th deliveries of the day. It could, but someone would take it by then because it only went 6 miles. So, but the highest it'll go is plus 12. So it was plus 4 when I took it. So it could have went as high as $23 and some change if it maxed all the way out. You've seen, Detroit, you've seen some go as high as 16 and 17 in your zone? Wow. They only go plus 12 here. If it hits plus 12 and nobody takes it, they send it to DoorDash. It's gone. No, I just pulled up and they brought it to me. No, we pulled up in the curbside pickup and the Walmart employees brought it out to me. No, I definitely would not be delivering these for this price if it was shop and deliver. Shop and delivers usually pay like $26 or more. Oh, it's way better than Instacart. Way better than Instacart. I did Instatrash. I did Instatrash for a while. Yeah, we did. Instatrash is just that, Instatrash in most markets. Now, I understand at some markets, there are some markets that Instacart is very popular and drivers do well. But markets I've tried it in, pure trash. All right. We're looking for, what do we got? 77 and 81. 377 and 381, guys. They're side by side down here on the end. We've been here a bunch of times. Usually there's a bunch of kids playing in the street. Let's see, we go over the hill. Usually down here at the end, there'll be a bunch of kids playing in the street, and the parents are usually sitting out there too. I always park right in front of these garbage cans. Yeah, and it's $7. Instacart's $7 here. Well, you got to do that. Sometimes you got to do that dirt with Spark, but the difference is you get paid to do it with Spark. You know, $26.50 usually is what you see. Every now and then I'll see a $23.50 shop and deliver, but not very often. All right, there's 381. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to do both of these at once. All right, this is the second one. Ooh, they've added some new shit to Spark. They added some new things to Spark. Hey, Poth, have you done a delivery recently? Leave at doors are no longer leave at doors. Well, they are, but they're not, my friend. You have to knock on the door. If it's a leave at door, you're required to knock on the door. And if the customer does not come and then step away and then sit there and wait, if they do not come out and acknowledge you, you are to pick up the groceries and take them back to the store. So it says, do not make contact with customer, but you have to knock on the door. And if they do not come, you have to mark it undeliverable and pick up the items and take them back to the store. Yep. You have to knock. Oh, what if it's a do not knock? Oh, I don't know. So, that's first delivery I made. It's the first delivery I made where I've seen it. It says, leave the items at the door, take the picture, knock on the door. If the customer does not come to the door, you got to take everything back to the car. So I think I might start calling all my customers when I arrive. And just be like, hey, your food's at the door. Or your food's about to be at the door. All right. That one paid $15.80. $15.80, guys. I did both of them. They were neighbors. So, $200.02. $200.02. Telling you, man, they changed everything over all the cold items being ruined. I wonder if somebody got sick on something or something. I don't know, but they are freaking out this week. Detroit, you might have missed it. They fired a bunch of drivers this week, like deactivated thousands of drivers. Over using the airplane mode cheat to pick up their food early and deliver it. And then customers weren't home because they weren't supposed to be home. They were arriving literally, like 30 minutes early. And, yeah. No, they don't want you, no, that you hideout. It says step away from the door. It says step away from the door. The first line says, do not make any type of physical contact with customer and social distance. I didn't know about it either until this past week when someone got fired over it. And then Essential Man was telling me it's all over it's all over YouTube. Like, guys, there were Spark drivers on YouTube bragging about it, telling people how to do it, how to make more money by doing that. I said, it's the first time I'd seen it. I went to make that delivery and was like, what the hell is all this? Now keep in mind, that's the first delivery I've made all week. So I don't know when they changed it. But that's the first one I've made all week. Slowest hour of the night. So I doubt we're going to get anything else. I doubt we'll get anything else. Hey, Paz, are you still just knocking and leaving? Because you're starting the trip too early, Detroit. You're picking the food up too early. What they were doing, Detroit, is when the order would come in at, let's say, quarter after the hour, right? Let's just say they got an order right now at 8:15. They couldn't pick it up till 8:45. If they're already in the Walmart parking lot and it says ready, all they do is they just do airplane mode, then hit start trip, and the app would allow them to start the trip. Then they turn airplane mode off and pull into the parking spot and pick up the order at 8:17. All right? Go deliver it. Have it delivered at 8:30 when the customer wasn't expecting it until after 9 o'clock. Customer doesn't come home until 9:05. Groceries have now been on the front porch for 35 minutes in 100-degree weather. Ice cream's melted, milk's gone bad, eggs have gone bad, meat has gone bad, everything's gone bad because it's been outside in 100-degree weather in Texas or Florida or for 35 minutes when they weren't even supposed to be delivered until 9. So that's what they were doing. Exactly. They didn't even give warnings. I was telling everybody earlier, Detroit, my very first spark run ever in Knoxville was out of Sam's Club, and we picked up those big things of paper, 6 of them, 4 of them, I don't remember. I think it was 6 of them. And there was another driver that picked up the same amount. He's like one of the original, if not the original Sparker hired in Knoxville. He got deactivated this past week. They didn't warn him, they didn't do anything, but he was doing the airplane mode thing, and they deactivated him. Just out of the blue, just deactivated him. And then sent him an email explaining why. Like, he didn't even get a warning. Like, it wasn't even like a email that says shots fired, watch what you're doing, we're going to get, you're not allowed to do that. He went to log on one day and couldn't log on. Went to his email and he had an email in there saying he'd been deactivated for violation of terms of service. Yeah. Not a good idea, man. Not a good idea to mess with people's food. And that's what in a sense, that's what you're doing. You're messing with their food. Because it's sitting on the porch for hours, or 35 minutes. Let's just say even 30 minutes in 100-degree weather. It's no good. Sun beating down on it. Especially if it's a middle of the afternoon delivery. Can you imagine a brick porch? Sun's been beating down on it all morning. The porch already is probably 100 degrees. Or more, and then you set milk and frozen food on it, and it sits there for 35 minutes with the sun beating down on it. Oh yeah, can you imagine? And then the customer probably wants the whole thing refunded, right? Even their dry grocery items that it didn't affect. And then, of course, at that point, Walmart's not sending anybody to pick it up. So Walmart's issuing an entire refund for the entire order, and the customer's keeping the order. Walmart gets nothing, no product back. Can you imagine how mad they were when it said it's been delivered? Oh. Yeah, I can only imagine you're expecting delivery, between 9 and 10. Your kids' baseball practice ends at 9 p.m., so you figured I can sit on my porch for 10 minutes if they come at 9. At 8:30, while your kids in the middle of a baseball game or practice, you get a message saying that your milk and ice cream and everything is sitting out on your porch. Bev, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Yes, it's a window pickle. And they were delivering, people were delivering 30 minutes before the beginning of the window. Yeah, it's a no-go. Look, most of our deliveries, if we pick them up on time, we usually deliver the first one like right at the beginning of the window or a few minutes before, but never like that. Never like that. That's like madness to do it the way some of them guys were doing it. See if PK's hanging out over here. He probably is. I think I see him. Yeah, I see him. I want to tell him to make sure he doesn't do that hack. Oh wow, we got a run. We actually got sent a run. Where's it going? It's going up St. Andrews. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Hey, make sure whatever you do, don't do that airplane mode thing. They deactivated thousands of drivers this week because of it. That's why there were so many spots open. Yep. Don't do that, man. Don't do it. Do you? Oh, dude, you'll get deactivated. That's why they had openings. Watch. And, well, they just started deactivating people. So all these new people who are doing it, no big deal. We'll just give them a little bit of time to get caught. So, yeah, they're going to deactivate them. Because that's what they just did. Thousands of drivers this past week gone. No warning even. Just gone. There was an old man I delivered with out of Walker Springs back in December. He was like one of the original. They deactivated everybody this past week throughout the week. Yeah, they're just deactivating them. So, well, they got too many complaints, man. The people weren't home. Because the people aren't expecting the order until after the beginning of the hour. So they're not home. What happens? Their milk and their ice cream is sitting on the porch in 88-degree sun for 35 minutes. So, yeah, don't do that. I figured I better tell you. Yeah. Yeah, but that old-timer, man, that I saw used to do this part-time, I saw him the other day, and he was all upset about it. He said, man, they didn't even warn me or nothing, dude. They just... Nothing, dude. Just told him it was a violation of terms of service and deactivated him. No warnings, no nothing. Just... Yeah. Yeah, at 45 after, you just pick it up and go. Yeah. It's not too bad over there. See, like this one, I can't start it yet. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, I live over there. Yeah, and then I'm going to go home. I live right there. I live right beside it. You know what I mean? No, I live that way. I'm moving to Halls this week, though. Yeah, I'm moving to Halls this week, though. I bought a house in Halls. Bought a trailer. Paid cash for it. Yeah, well, yeah. So, no more mortgage, no more rent, no more nothing, man. Just Own it outright and be done with it. I like that. But I didn't work all week. Yeah, that's awesome. Everybody, man. I knew it because my father-in-law got on and everything. And I was like, wow. Yeah, I already took it. Yeah. We got another one. $9. Is that? Oh, is that the one at $39.59? McCamey Road. 2 orders. They won't do it. Yeah. They'll block it? I'm going to call them. Except for 20 something, yeah. 2065, I think. Oak Ridge is gone now. They put it in the other zone. But here's the thing. They left the advanced auto parts in Oak Ridge in this zone, but took the Walmart and put it in the other zone. Doesn't make much sense, does it? But yeah, I wouldn't be doing that, man. That airplane mode. Because
here I don't have any problems at all. Only time I do airplane mode when
I never had an issue over there. Well, if it's taking them a long time and you're still delivering it in the window, you're going to be okay.
Here is when I accept the order.
Yeah.
This is ready.
Yeah.
So, it's ready to come. And they give me an option to arrive. As soon as I came here, option me to arrive. And I put 5 number.
Yeah.
Bring me within 5 minutes. Over there, there's 5, 345.
See, it still won't even let me start it yet. Yeah, I still can't start it yet. But I just thought I would tell you. Yeah, it all went down this week.
You don't do that. You don't do the YouTube anymore? I don't see you.
Yeah, I do. I've been doing it live though. Like I uploaded yesterday's. I did DoorDash last night for 4 hours, made $121. That's good. That was really good.
I started like 7.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Yeah. And you doing any shoppings? Yeah.
One I did shopping, then one they give me advance order part.
Those are good.
Yeah, I did all pretty much.
I'm gonna go pick up. Be safe, man.
Yeah, I'm going home.
All right, brother. See you tomorrow. I'll be out here tomorrow. See, he's been doing it. He just started. Like he's literally a week in, and he's been doing that. That's not good for him. Like that's like he literally just started, and the first thing he does is start doing the freaking hack. That's not a good idea at all. I figured I knew he's kind of that type because he's always trying to figure out that edge. And so I figured I better tell him. All right. This is Sparta? Yeah, this is Sparta. All right, we're here. It's only 23 items, by the way. It's a small 23. I'm good. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Yeah, this is a small 23. Delivers off St. Andrews. It won't be too bad. Oh, you go into airplane mode and you can pick up your Spark orders earlier than you're supposed to. And it's not good. I'll be right back. That's funny. The girl in the dress with the slits just walked by. That's her way down there. Right there. It's funny because we were here and then we left. Oh, let me get out of that. We were here and then we left and then we came back and they're leaving. Yeah. Yeah, because we left here a while ago. We left here a while ago. So that's pretty funny. All right. This is a little cheapy, just goes around the corner, guys. $12.89. $12.89 goes right around the corner. So I figured we might as well take it, small order. You had to wait for the other guy. They got to come out 2 at a time this time of night. After 8 o'clock. So they were smart though. They brought out 2 separate orders. And then when the first guy got done, he just walked up and waited for the second guy to get done. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't know, man. Too quick, too quick. Hey, Blumenberg. Fragile, man.
Now this is officially happening. This is the last delivery.
This is it, huh?
Yep.
All right, man. All right, he said that was the last delivery in the whole store. They have no more deliveries for tonight. We just got the last one. So that's interesting to know. PK said that he called Spark and they blocked out the other stores. And he will not get a round robin from the other stores. He will get a first come, first serve or, you know, whatever. But he will not get a round robin. So that is something we may have to look into to see if we can't block out those stores. That's for sure. Detroit, I don't remember. But I believe we have it as loose as it gets. I thought we had it as loose as it gets, man. Truthfully, I really thought we did. Oh, I know what Coffee's doing. Coffee's just going to keep doubling up till she gets a win. Jeez Louise. There it is. See? So basically, coffee won 50,000. All right, St. Andrews, which I'm pretty sure is down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. All right. This is going to put us at 212 something, guys. Tim! No! How are you, brother? How's life in Australia with the new government, sir? You're freezing? I started at 12:30, Hideout. So we're at 8 hours right now. 8 hours and 15 minutes. It'll be like 8.5 hours. Right around 8.5 hours. So we'll be at 150 miles, which will be 4, 5, 6 gallons of gas. So that's at today's rate, that's 27.60 in gas. The winter down under, heaps better. There you go. And you know, I don't understand, Essential Man, why, or how the Australian citizens figure out that, hey, we need a change in our government. These people are locking us down. They're taking control of our lives, and we need to change that. How it was so easy for the Australians to figure this out, and the Americans, for some reason, we can't seem to agree on shit. Like, it amazes me. Oh, it's like that here, man. It's pretty bad. APOF made it up to 155 on 115. You did very well. You got your 150. So you must have got your unicorns. That must have been 2 very good runs. Oh my gosh. So I'm a dumbass because I was actually in the lane I needed, and then I got out of it thinking I would needed this one. I actually need this one. All right. The media does keep us divided. It does. Oh, yeah. Slot win. They each paid $19. Very nice. Still, that's almost a $40 double, APOF. That's pretty nice, man. $40 doubles would be pretty nice, I have to say. This is another one that's all straight pay, no tip on it. I mean, there might be $5, $4 or $5 on this. I don't think so, though. No, Hideout. No, we don't have bags to keep things cool. That's one of the reasons why they don't want drivers picking shit up early and then delivering it early. Detroit said I had 0 unicorns today. We had a few of them, Detroit, actually. DoorDash did very good to us. DoorDash was very good to us today. This is only my second Spark. Everything else was on DoorDash. We made 180, what was it, guys? 184.22 on 15 deliveries on DoorDash today. So we did very well. For some reason, I thought St. Andrews was right here off Weatherly Hills. It's not. It's a little further. Let's figure out where this is at. I got me some Subway thanks to someone's stream. Oh, are you over in Sean's stream? Did he give away free Subway? "55-mile-an-hour winds." Oof. Central Man, big ballin'. All right, let's go this way. Waiting for Essential Man to go all in. No, never. Not Essential Man, Detroit. He would never do such a thing. He would never do something that crazy. That's pretty wild. We will be back on the grind in the morning. We'll be there. We will be there. I've turned over a new leaf. You know what that sounded like, Essential Man? That sounds like a meth addict who refuses to go to rehab and thinks they can just do it on their own. Let's go this way. It's the last spark for sure. It's the last spark for sure. But I may turn DoorDash back on. We'll see how busy it is. We'll see how busy it is on DoorDash. I got a late start, so. There's not much to this order, by the way. Not much at all. Just a couple items. All right, looking for 141. We've been here before. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the next one. It is. Yeah, we've been here. I recognize this house. Last time she had the door open, she was waiting for me when I brought food here. I want to say I brought pizza here, though. Could be wrong. You can hope, Detroit. Yeah, Hideout. We get a lot of those around here. They're garbage. Alright, she's a super sweet gal. Older lady. Alright. So, 10 of that was base pay. Paid $12.89. 3 of it was a tip. But $12.89 onto what we had is $212.91 on 17 deliveries. $212.91, guys, on 17 deliveries. That is where we currently are. All right. Yeah, she was there. She came out. She came out. All right, I guess we can turn Spark Now off because we know for a fact that Walmart has no more deliveries left because they told us they didn't. And so that was the last delivery of the night. What exactly is extra effort? That usually comes into play with like cases of water, or if it's a shitty store. Like if you have to wait extra time at the store and stuff like that, Lance. That's what extra effort is. Anything above and beyond what would normally be expected of you. Whether it be shopping and delivering, because that's not part of our normal gig. A lot of extra effort in shop and delivers and whatnot. We have, actually have $1.50. Actually have $1.50 peak pay. So, pretty wild. I think I'm going home though, guys. It's 9 o'clock at night. So, I think it's a good time to go home. I think that's a good moment. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go home because I'm not far from home at all. A couple turns and I'm there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out on a Sunday. Thank you for allowing me to hang out with you. Always helps, man. That was a very quick 8.5 hours thanks to you guys in chat. Appreciate that. $212.91 today in 8.5 hours. I'll take it. Back at it tomorrow. I won't give you an exact time, but back at it tomorrow. 17 deliveries. Oh shit, skunk, and I'm not about to get sprayed. I am not about to get sprayed by that son of a gun. Oh yes, yeah, because I counted that double as a single. Alright. I was not about to get my car sprayed by that son of a gun. Alright. No. That'd have been a hell of a way to go out of the night. The car sprayed with skunk. Oh my gosh, dude. They would kick me out of the Walmart parking lot. Back tomorrow at some point, alright? Yeah, all my runs have extra effort too, Detroit. Be back tomorrow at some point in the morning, guys. Just watch for the alerts. And if I'm not, for some reason, check Discord. Because if I'm not going to be on tomorrow, I'll let you know in Discord tomorrow. Alright? Stay safe, be well, be healthy, be happy, guys.